Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday afternoon and or evening, wherever you are from. Originally I wanted to play Digimon or something else today, but I figured why don't we just try to finish up Duelist Cup, maybe, and just get it out of the way, right? And I do want to explore the other stuff that came out yesterday. We've practically mastered Mimigul, and Crystron is getting getting there. But today I do want to explore the Ryu-Ge stuff. Seems really interesting. I mean, there's a bunch of like Pokemon-esque looking cards. Yeah. So we'll use different versions of the deck. I do have like three built, I think. And if we do get hard stalled, we might change into like Sprite Fiendsmith eventually. But for now, I do want to just focus and learn the Ryuga stuff. I haven't really played it myself, but I've seen videos of it. I'll play one game in like solo mode, and then we'll just jump into stage one. Lud, hello, hello. It's been a while. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay, Ryuga. Yep. So I'm just gonna take it out for a spin. And let's see what we can do with it. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so normal summon Diviner as our normal summon. We can send Herald. Okay. So this adds Mistava. Um, we are gonna figure it out. I think the end board is an Omni Negate on Verudris. It ends on a dim fissure, right? So any monster sent from the field to the grave during only our opponent's turn is banished. So that's a one-sided die-fi. You have your super polys and a bunch of these. You kind of like cheat them out from the deck and just summon them on the board. So we will see. We will see. We're gonna try to figure it out. Okay. I can scale this. During your main, you can add one non-pendulum, blah, destroy this card. Okay, so I think this gets the field spell. So if we didn't have this, we would use it. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so am I supposed to get you? Add one Ryuga monster, blah, blah. Okay, let me see. Okay, so let's get you. Then that pops itself. Add one pendulum. Okay. Let's add you. Where is it you? Pendulum. You can negate your opponent's card or effect activate in response to. Okay, so that's an additional negate. Interesting. Um, sure. And then let's activate you. Select the cards from my deck. Overraptor, you, and you. So the blue one, we can add to our hand the Overraptor. And then banish the green one. And then the blue one goes to grave. If you have, you can summon 3. Okay. So the spell is just gonna summon all 3 of them. Yeah, so one from grave, one from banished, and then one from deck. Cool. So we're just allowed to summon our boss monsters, and they're all gigantic, by the way. Okay, so then we could go for Varudris here. I'm just gonna send the Overraptor away, and then we'll have these two. Okay. Tribute 1, and I can summon this from my hand. If this card is special summon, you can destroy one card in the field. Okay, so we can just scale this, right? We can scale this. And let's see. Must be summoned by its own effect. Sure. But how do I get this stuff out? So I can summon... So I can summon Varudris. Then how do I pop? Oh, I can pen summon. What am I pendulum summoning? I can... Oh, okay. So I can pen summon you. And then I can target one card in the field, destroy it. I'm supposed to pop the field spell, I think. Something happens when I pop the field spell. Okay, if a monster on the field is destroyed by battle or effect, well, this card... Okay, so I can pop Herald. I can pop Herald, and then the guy's going to come out of my extra deck. Let me just read that one more time just to confirm. Destroyed by battle or card effect. Tribute 1 level 10. Special summon this card. Okay. So then we can pop Herald. And then this guy summons himself. We tribute you. Okay, so well now this guy's here. Chiro, hello, hello. How's it going? Destroy a card. I think I've seen people pop this. And they pop this. Because then if something gets destroyed, we get to summon this guy, right? Just like how we summoned this Mistva in our EMZ. Oh, and now we get our floodgates. But do we only pick one? Oh, so we pop two, so we can get 2 cards. So we get the floodgate number 1, and then we get floodgate number 2. Okay. All right. I like. Okay. So this guy, so this Dino Domains gives our Dino guy, the red one, the Groudon, a monster negate. This will put Di-Fi on our opponent's board. So anything that leaves their board gets banished instead of going to the grave. And then we get Varudris. That's 1 and 2. So this is another negate, right? Okay, so we have Omni negate. We have, what is this? What do you do? You currently are a big guy. Okay. And this, the red one becomes a monster negate. Floodgate, we have Droplet, and what is this? Cannot target monsters you control with card effects. Sure. If a pendulum monster on the field, or face up, yep. Shuffle 2 from hand, grave, or banishment into the main deck. Then target 1 card. Okay, so this is just like a shuffler. And then we pop a card. Just like the virtual world and the Crystron thing that we were doing yesterday. Okay, I see. So we can set, and that's about it. We can make a second Varudris, but I don't think we need it. Okay, so this has an effect. What is your effect? Well, this card isn't actually blah blah. Oh, is it's getting these effects, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's getting the effect that says, oh, so it's also another monster negate. Okay. I didn't realize Dino Domain gave both dinosaurs and dragons the same thing. All right. If you say so. I do not mind. Sure. Okay, so we might as well just do this. We can just drop with that. I can send you. Can I show the effects? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll go over the effects in after I beat this NPC really quick. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we can activate this. And Varudris attack, activate effect. Just destroy this. And then we can activate this from... don't really need to. Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna negate it. Yep. Okay, let's just destroy this. Okay, so now we have the pop because we have the two monsters in the grave. Okay, so we can shuffle both of these back. And then we just pop this. Okay. And then we can tribute this to summon this, but it's the same thing, right? Don't really need it. Okay, okay. Understood. All right, let's look at our deck. Deck. Edit deck. Yep. Okay. So, here is our deck. The deck doesn't really need normal summons. So we have Diviner of the Herald and Soul Eating Overraptor as our main normal summons. And we can search out Overraptor because of the field spell. The field spell will let us pick 3 monsters from our deck, right? So we get a dinosaur, a sea serpent, and a worm. and then we add one to hand, the Oviraptor, the dinosaur. We send one to grave, which is the blue one, the Kyogre, and then the green one goes to the banished pile. And then Warzone, the field spell, will let us summon them. Yeah, so if we have Mistva in our extra deck face up, then we can summon three of those three things from one from our deck, which is the red one, and then grave and banishment. So we just need to find a way to get into the ritual, which is why we have the normal summon of Herald, sending Herald of Arclight from the extra to the grave. Yeah. And then Melody of Awakening Dragon gets us both Mistva and Anva. And from there, so that's basically like how we summon all of these guys. We also have a continuous spell for each of the big legendary Pokemon things. So the first one is Dino Domains, and it will give all of our Ryu-Ge monsters plus 300 attack. So they're going to be around like 3,300. And Ryu-Ge Pendulum monsters and level 10 or higher monsters whose original type is dinosaur gain this bonus effect. So if you've played like Weather Painters, you know how it's like, oh, if you have a monster that's like adjacent to this card, well, it gains this bonus effect. So that's kind of like what it does. Um, so the red one, right, because it has the red, will give bonus effects to Kaiva, the red guy, and these two if we have them on the board, right? Because it's level 10 dinosaur or pendulums. And what this says is when an effect of a monster on the field with less attack than this card, so anything that's like 3,200 or below, we can then activate this effect on that monster and then place one of our continuous spells that we control to the bottom of the deck to negate the activation. Usually you're going to end with two, and the second one is going to be this one, which any monster sent from the field to the graveyard during your opponent's turn is banished instead, so it's only on their turn. And it's going to like banish everything that leaves the field. It also has like a bonus effect where it's like, oh, you can target one face-up monster, shuffle this back into the deck, and then the attack becomes 0. So I guess it kind of combos off with Ryu-Ge Dino Domains, because you can only negate something with a lower attack than your monsters. But it's hard to believe that you're gonna encounter like monsters with more than 3,300 attack, going second. We also play stuff like Super Poly to help us going second, and then we have the usual targets. No, it will not work on Verudris. But yeah, but it's specifically Ryu-Ge monsters, right? So it's Ryu-Ge Pendulum monsters and level 10. And then the worst one of the fields or the continuous spells is the water one. It's not the best. But then it does just return it to hand. So it just bounces it back to your hand. Not the best, but you play it. It may or may not come up depending on the situation. And then we kind of saw this card at the end of the last duel. We can shuffle back two of our monsters and pop one card basically. Okay, so we have this. We also have a Sword Soul version that eventually we'll try out. Yeah, so here's a Sword Soul version. This works because I think a few of these are worms. Yeah, it's because we have the worm, right? So we can search this guy after we make so the line would be like do Sword Soul stuff, get Shishao, Shishao gets Emergence. And then we can wait, where's Protoss? Oh, I'm missing Protoss. So we can search for Protoss and or Hakva, right? Because they're both worms. And what happens is you can banish this card from your hand, and then we can get the winds. Okay, so then we can add winds to our deck to our hand. If a monster is advanced face up, this card is already banished, and there are now at least 2 other banished monsters. So if we banish a card while this card is banished, we can summon this guy. Okay. You can place one to the bottom of the deck, add one Ryu-Ge. Okay. So, okay. So I think what the play is, when this card is into our hand, right? We banish it. It gets this card. It gets the wind thing. It gets this wind thing from our deck to our hand. If we banish another card while this card is already banished, we can summon this to the board, shuffle back this Worm Winds, and then we can add the field spell, and then we can keep playing from there. So we would do the Sword Soul stuff, and then transition into making rank 10s and whatever. Let's see. It can work on level 10 Synchro Worm, right? I think it has to be like Ryuga specific monsters, because like right there it says Ryuga's pendulum monsters and level 10. So I don't know if it's like Ryuga pendulum monsters and Ryuga level 10, or if worms are included. But if it is, I mean, you could only use it so many times, right? Because one of the requirements is to bounce or to shuffle back or spin back one of your continuous spells. So like if you had like 3 worm monsters that qualify, but you only had 2 continuous spell cards, then you can only use it twice. As far as I understand, but I guess we'll learn as we go. Yeah, yesterday we were playing Mimighouls, and just summarize that really quick. The Mimighoul deck, I think we won most of our games in stage 1. We kind of lost one, I think. We lost one. But then after stream, I found out about Summoning Curse, where every time a monster special summoned, the controller of that monster has to banish one card from their hand. That just seems really funny because, you do your combo Fiendsmith, whatever, and then you activate Summoning Curse. You give them like 3 or 4 Mimighouls, right? Because you send them to your opponent's board face down, and then they have to banish just as many cards. Pretty funny. And the other one was Crystron. Crystron was the final deck that we used yesterday. I think it's a bit more complicated than Mimighoul, but it is certainly a lot better if you do the lines properly. Yeah, this is like an example of what we played yesterday. All right. With that, let's hop into some stage 1 duels. I haven't played, as you can see, I haven't played for like 3 months. So we are in gold. So we are starting stage 1 a bit lower than most people. Copy deck. Oh, and this is a version of Ryu-Ge that won, or well, not won, but like got to top 8 of yesterday's Meta Weekly. And it's very stun-like. So you have your Inspector Borders, you have your Tikaboo. We'll see. We'll see if we have to use this. But for now, let's go with the pure version. And if we are able to break our opponent's board, we do have a lot of monsters that just have so much attack. So if you think branded, but like branded without the extra steps, that's kind of what we have. Okay, so we have Maxi. They are on a 60 pile, so I'm just hoping that's going to carry us. And we don't get decked out. Okay, so it's like a blue eyes pile. Interesting. Okay, so they've normal summoned Master. I'm not really sure if that's part of the usual blue eyes pile, but I don't know. Because it's usually this one and the other one that's like limited, right? I guess related cards doesn't really show it. Weird. Okay, so they are giving us more cards. I think they add that after the ban list. Oh, like having the other guy at 2 makes you want to play this guy? Interesting. I guess anything links into this, right? So it's not really the worst. Okay, so they tributed Spirit. Okay, special summon you. All right. And this only protects them from targeting, right? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It's not like the Dark Magician one where it's like, oh, they are unaffected. Jero, hello, hello. We are playing some Ryu-Ges. Okay. So they're just like, yeah, whatever. I'm sick and tired of Maxi. I will just play into it. And they're so lucky because we don't really have the mastery over our deck yet. So they are just free to do all of this. Okay, well, while they're doing this, let's see. What are we trying to do? Not Pendulum Summon, except Ryu-Ge monsters, right? You can negate... Oh. Okay, so we just put him on the board, and then we have a negate when they try to respond with something. Okay. As far as I understand, Droplet just checks their whole board anyways. Yeah. Okay. Depending on what this summons, I suppose, yeah. But okay, so we have 2 light dragons. That's just Mud Dragon? Oh no, that's Garura. Okay. All right. You can go, I guess. No, we can search out another one. Yeah. I'm working. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy. But lurking's forever. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate you. Okay. So they can summon a blue eyes if they so wanted to. But then we can just normal summon this. I mean, I guess we could just banish this one. So they better have a second one, right, in hand? That's how this works? Do they have another card here? Drill Beam. It's crazy. Or it'd be a shame if we just pop this with Entis after we normal summon Herald. Okay. You know what? Yeah. I guess I could have done this earlier. Can we super poly them again? Is that how that works? I just can't target, right? Two lights with different types. And that just goes into cool. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, well, they're gonna have to watch us play because we're gonna try to figure this out. Okay, so we can activate you, right? We're gonna activate you. Okay, we'll watch your replay in a moment. Give me some time to figure this out though. Also welcome. Let's see. All right. So we're gonna activate Warzone. And this is going to get Overraptor, put Emba in Grave, and banish another green guy. Okay, so I'm going to add Overraptor, and then these go bye-bye. Okay, banish. And then what do? If two or more monsters in your hand sent to the grave this turn, you can special sub. So that's just a free summon. All right, don't mind if we do. And then I guess we could do this. I don't really know. I guess we don't need you. Okay, so 1 and 2. Okay, so now we have these. Let's tribute 1 Ryu-Ge monster, blah blah blah. Special summon this from your hand. Alright. So we can tribute the one on the board. And then activate its effect. Target 1 card on the field, destroy it. Okay. So let's destroy that. Just get out of the way. I mean, we already have lethal here, right? This is going to deal double damage. Or like, we're like 100 off. Whatever. Okay. Add 1 non-pendulum Ryu-Ge. And then destroy. Okay, so let's add red guy. And then activate. If 2 or more were destroyed. Okay, so we summon you. Right. Anything else that we want to do? I mean, we already have lethal, right? Don't really have to do any more. Yeah. They've stayed long enough. All right, appreciate it, Mr. Blue Eyes player. Great 60 pile. Unfortunate you had to run into double maxi, double super poly. All right, never in my life. What do you have for us? Let me see. Friend. Add. 291 305 593. Oh, of course. White gaming, of course. Which one is it? Top replay? Okay. Against Snake Eyes, you say? All right. We will be judging your replay. Best of luck. Okay. We are on, what is this? This looks to me like Sprite Adventure Prank Kids. I'm all for it. Okay, so they're going with the Millennium starters, of course. So summon Sengenjin, get Golem, and then Weiju. So going into the Fiendsmith line now, I'm assuming they don't play Shield to go into Curious. Okay. Lacrima, sending Engraver, Engraver, effect, summoning himself into Sequence. Okay, summoning Lacrima. And then we're adding it back to our hand so we can pitch it. All right, there's the Tract. Here's the Lurry. Of course, this is just very, very common Snake Eyes or Fiendsmith lines. Nothing too special as of yet. Going into the Appaloosa. Doing a bit of burn damage. And we normal summon the one of Snake Eye Ash. Okay, so we can speed through all of this. Yep. Okay. There is the IP. Okay, summon 1 and 2. Go into Princess. Princess effect, bring back Flamberge. Getting back the IP in the back. Linking into Phoenix. So now, these two cannot be destroyed by battle. Alright. So we have Apo, Flamberge into IP, Princess Engrave, 1 set, 3 cards in hand. We know one of them is Weiju Temple, so it's just potentially 2 more hand traps. Yeah, let's see. How do we dismantle this board? All right, so here is the IP. Starting with right, here is the token. Okay, SP, banishing. Banishing Fateful Adventure? Why? Okay. I mean, I guess they don't know that we have Draco back in hand. Sure. And then we don't get the Griffin out either. Alright, goodbye, 3 material Apo. And here is... Okay, we're attacking. Oh, did we forget? Did we forget that they can't be destroyed by battle? Okay, so in main phase 2, we are going to start playing and comboing off. They still have Princess, Engrave, and SP. That's activatable. I didn't read Phoenix. Yeah. Alright. We're popping Meow Moo and called buying you. But we do have the cross out. Okay. And then we're just going to try to whittle down your board. Imagine if we had Droplet. That would have gone crazy. All right, so we did have to banish the angler. It doesn't trigger because it's banished instead of sent to the grave. Okay, so now we send the second angler, I suppose. Yep, there it is. Second angler. 1, 2 beavers into mannequin cat. All right. What are we summoning? An earth monster into Fenrir. All right. Overlay into gigantic sprite. And now going into royal blue. Beautiful. Hey Toad, what's happening? Okay. Beautiful. Keeping the royal blue on the board as long as possible because it's amazing. Onibimaru. Okay, probably the princess, right? Until the opponent's end phase. Yep, can't come back. So we really did just end on. We can suck up one of their guys. We have a Fenrir. We have... That's it. We can do that. We don't have IP, so we can't really use Elf to that much advantage. I mean, I guess we have Mannequin Cat. So Mannequin Cat can summon from the deck when they special summon. And then we still have red. Yeah, I guess that's quite a few things. It's like 4 things. Against their 5 cards in hand, full grave, and board. Well, we kind of forgot that you can't run over something that's co-linked with Phoenix. So that's why we're here now. I think we could have won last turn, maybe. Alright. So we've banished the elf, but we do get the red in return. Okay, we've banished the Flamberge face down. Perfect. We are negating Requiem. Okay. Keeps them off a bit of stuff, yeah. Doing this will burn them a bit more instead of just Doom Dragoning here, I think. Seems a bit weird, but whatever. I guess we still can Doom Dragon there. Alright, here's a little cat. Okay, why would you... Okay, whatever. Sure. So I don't think your opponent has ever read your cards before. Okay. So they do have a whole bunch of like big monsters. A little scary. But the princess can no longer come back if this is what their board is. Okay, so they put that back. Sure. Okay, so now we have wait, what? Why would they... Doesn't that just go into the banished? What is happening? Kuroka, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Play Pot of Greed. Oh, I so wish. We should have just let them do it because it gets banished. I mean, I guess you're trying to protect your deck. Maybe. Ooh, but hear me out. What if, instead of Illusion of Chaos, we searched out the Ryu-Ge ritual card? Okay, so they're going to go for Fiendsmith Part 2, I guess. So this is going to be there forever because you can't summon this. Going for the sequence. Into the Desiree, finally. Okay, so this is their turn. So they have Princess, right? Yeah. Yeah, never in my life. Why are you not playing Pot of Greed? Honestly. If you're not, you're so behind. Okay, so we are getting free monsters this way. Sure. As far as I can tell, they don't really have anything engraved. We don't know what the hand is. Okay, souls for illusion. We're gonna draw 2. We have our own Diabell Star. Keeping the Maxi in hand for next turn, I guess. Wait, so we have space for the Azamina stuff in here too? Sure. So okay, just to recap, Sprite, the Nimble stuff, Kashtira, Prank Kids, Azamina Diabellstar. Right. Okay, I'm all for it. Yep. So we're gonna do the Yoinky Sploinky, then we're gonna do it again, and then we're gonna do this funny little combo chain link 1, the door thing, and then chain link 2 wanted. All right. So now we have our negate. But all of their monsters are still bigger. Yep, yep. Okay, so we've drawn into Nib, linking into IP. Okay, that was unexpected. We have linked into Abomination, so we're gonna start popping things away. All right, so yep, and then we're gonna pop another thing. Okay, so we pop that because we can't target this, right? If it's equipped. So then in end phase, we're gonna pop this with this effect. Okay. Yeah, there you go. But then now we either trade negates. Yep. Okay, so we have a dog, 2 hand traps, and a dream. But they don't have flamberge, right? This doesn't do anything back here, so that's just forever gonna clog their stuff. I don't think they have a card that kind of just summons itself, like inherently, like a Fenrir. So maybe holding on to the Maxi would have been okay. We used it in draw, so we're playing around talents. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so oak into poplar. They're gonna draw 1. Okay, closed moon for the 3rd time. Yeah. Okay, they're gonna summon Big Diabellstar. Going into Requiem. Are they trying to deck us out? Is that what the game plan is? Okay, Lacrima once again. Sending Engraver. This is turn 5, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna Ghost Bell here. Okay, but we already shuffled back the Link 2. Okay, so they stole our monster, trying to go for lethal. But goodbye board. Yep. How do we out our big token? Okay, so we've drawn red reboot. Okay. And as far as I can see, the extra deck doesn't really have much to out it. And then while also winning, right? I mean, we can SP it. Do we win? We can't attack directly. Okay. Here's the Abelstar. Do we have that one card that puts it to the back? Do we have it? Okay, so that's just gonna summon a Requiem again. Okay, and then they're gonna summon a Light Fiend from deck, sure. Okay, so we've done this song and dance like 15 times this duel. Cool. Look at him. The beaver summoning from grave, beautiful. Okay, the door thing is activated once again. Do we have what is it called? The other one, the other snake eye trap card spell thing? Okay, so we kind of just gave up. Subversion, that's the word that I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. So we had to wait one more turn because we couldn't get over our token. Can we do it? All right, Engraver for the 15th time. Okay, negated once again by Ghost Spell. This is the second Ghost Spell. Yep, and then set 1. And then but we do have the reboot. Yep, so we're gonna do all of this. Okay. Oh god. So we're just doing all of this every single turn until one of us gives out. Okay, here's the Lacrima. Okay, but now we do have a negate to eat up whatever they have. Oh, but then we just burn. How did I forget about the deception burn? Oh, that's so funny. I bet they were so upset. They were so upset when you like won that way. GG's. Good job. Thank you for sharing. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program of trying to figure out what Ryu-Ge does. We've already won our first game, right, against Blue Eyes. Going second, by the way. All right, we're going against T-Max, my worst enemy. I was literally in the duel. What was the door thing called? Okay. All right, how does this work? Hallow, of course, hallowed of the Azamina. Okay. I think we're supposed to start with this. Okay, so it's gonna be Overraptor, you, and you. This goes into our hand. You get banished, and then you go in the bin. Okay, from here. Blah, blah, blah. If a monster on your field is destroyed by battle card effect, well, this is an extra deck. Okay, that's fine. You can add one non-pendulum Ryu-Ge from your deck. Okay. So we activate this. And what are we adding? Let's add you. And then if I have this in the extra, we can then summon our guys. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Cool. Now we have 3 big guys on the board. We haven't even normal summoned yet. Okay. Now what? Add 1 Ryu-Ge monster from your hand and add 1 pendulum from your hand to face up extra deck. Then you can. Okay, so it's not mandatory. So we can just add this guy. No, I will not do that. Here, we contribute 1 special summon this guy from our hand. If this card is special summon, target 1 card on the field and destroy it. And then if we do this, then we can summon this from the extra. Okay, let's do that. Let's pop Fishman. And then now we have you on the board. Activate effect. Then we're gonna pop green. Okay, so we've popped green. Mistva activates to summon itself. We contribute this guy. Okay, so now you're here. Destroy a card. We can destroy this. And self? No, that's okay. And then from here, we get the monster negate. So now we have a monster negate. Okay, now they're disconnecting because they were baffled by our lines. Okay, there's a Nibiru. Check deck. Do I have Nibiru? It turns out I do not have Nibiru. Okay. So now we can normal summon. Okay, so now we normal summon Diviner. Normal summon Diviner. Activate this. We send Herald. We send Herald. So we get another copy of this guy. And then we just... so whenever they destroy something, right? We get to summon this from the extra deck. Yeah, so we can just set and set. And that is our turn. All right, so what are they on? Oh my goodness. Is Toad here? We are playing against the Valmonicas. All right, when do I super poly? If they do make a mistake and pop our monsters and we summon Mistva. Okay, so there's this guy. I do have quite a variety of fusions in my extra. Okay. There's a Sebek on my board. Are these Cybruses? You are a spellcaster. Wait. You can add... I mean, if we super poly, they kind of just recover, right? Okay, what do you do? Do you add... Yeah, that just adds a monster, so they can keep going. Okay. Yeah, so they have 2 monsters now. Okay, so now they have 2 monsters in hand, and that's it. But then they do get to draw... Oh, yeah. So now they have 1 monster and 2 other things that we don't know. Okay. Yes, it is a bit weird. The only thing that we can do right now is either these 2 or these 2. But maybe they'll link away more of their stuff, and then we can go from there. Or we could wait until like they go into larger links. I don't know if they're linked or locked from anything. Okay, well I mean now we gotta fuse that away, right? Okay, they're still going. Oh wait, taking this doesn't even let them attack with it. Never mind. We don't really care about that. The heck is this? Okay, that's popping my monster. Cool. I guess. I mean, the best thing possible would be like... Okay. Unaffected by cards. Okay. Interesting. Does this attack multiple times? I mean, we survived by 600. Oh, never mind. We no longer survive by 600. All right, cool. What was the... Okay, the material was Link Monster. I see. I had no clue that was going to happen. Dun. But we do have that monster in Royal. So... But I've never read the card because someone told me it was bad. Head pat, yes. Someday. I'm working on my live 2D model, Jero, so someday we will be able to do the head pats and all that stuff. Okay, add one Ryu-Ge monster from your hand. Okay. Do I need to? No. Okay, activate you. They do have something, so they probably have what, Maxi or whatever. Let's see. Activate effect. What are we adding? Let's add Warzone. And then pop. Activate Warzone. One, two, three. Okay, unfortunate that we had the Overraptor. Okay, banish green. Okay, let's activate you. Okay, so they had the Fua, but we can just negate it, right? Yeah. So we pop that. Cool. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. Is that once per turn? The negate. Okay, what does this say? I can destroy one thing on the field. Yeah. So let's do that. Activate this. We're going to pop Fishman over here. And then we can summon this. Yeah, special summon you from hand. Okay. So pop. And then we get you. Yeah, we can get this. Because we're going to pop it. Yeah, so we activate you now. So we're going to tribute over this guy. Tribute the blah blah. Yeah, so tribute this. We summon you up here. And then we pop 2. So 1 and 2. And this gets us the Di-Fi and a monster negate. Cool. Okay. So now, from there, what else can we do? We can scale this again. Okay. Anything else that we want to do? Everything else is kind of in our extra deck face up now. Okay. Seems to be what we can do at the moment. We can pendulum summon if we had another copy of this in our hand. But because we had Soul Eating Overraptor instead of what's her face, Diviner of the Herald, we couldn't search out another copy of it. But if we did, it would have been very good. Ooh, right, Geki. Let's see. Which effect? Yeah, I mean, let's activate Max C now. Let's see. So we can use these effects to add them back to our hand, and then we can play again later. Because if they're going to get destroyed anyways. If they're going to get destroyed anyways, we might as well add them back to our hand. They are under Max C. I don't think they have destruction effect aside from the guy and the extra. Oh. All right, I was reading the wrong thing, but I guess it doesn't matter. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'm surprised this deck doesn't really go for link monsters. Because we are allowed to just link summon or pendulum summon these guys. Because I'm pretty sure this counts as a ritual summon. Yeah, this is treated as a ritual summon. So that's a bit weird. That our only link is SP. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Let's banish this guy. We're going to special summon this. Send Overraptor away. We're going to add 1 and 2. Let's see. We can pendulum summon now. And let's target one card in the field, destroy it. Let's destroy... What is this effect? It has to be a monster, right? But is it my monster? If a monster in the field... Okay. Let's just pop this. Okay, activate effect. Tribute. Summon you over here. Destroy a card. One and 2. And you. Okay, let's activate that. And we can just get the water one back as well. Oh, we can even just do this. Great. Okay, so let's shuffle you two. Pop that. And activate you. And then we get them back, right? We get the field spell. Surely I have another field spell in the deck. Replace one, blah, blah. Okay, what do you do? Banish my opponent's entire hand. Okay, so I only play one field spell in this version, I see. Hmm. So how do I Okay, token. Okay, so we can activate this. Activate the monster negate. And let's put the negate back, keeping the... Yeah, let's keep the macro on board. Okay. Okay, so we have to pop the lurry. I can tribute self. Okay. So I can tribute self, summon you, destroy a card, decide, and then we have a monster negate again. Okay, that's interesting. I've never thought of it that way. Sure. Okay, I think if we had the second field spell, everything was back in rotation. We could have done more. But isn't this just full Orcus combo anyways? Okay, what is this? Special summon one Ryu-Ge monster from your hand deck grave. Return it to the hand during end phase. I guess that makes sense. It is a bit too slow for us to do anything with it. Okay, so we lost this one because they're just gonna make Dingirsu and whatever. Interesting. Let me see. I do want a second copy of the field spell. Second copy. How good is this one? Because this requires us to have Like, it's a 1.5 card combo, I think. But then if you just had the field spell, you could do the same thing, if not more. All right, well, let's try this. Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, droplet ash. All right, so this is what? Trap, Dynamorphia, stun. Okay, so we can do this, add Wormwinds to our hand. We might as well do this first. The only question is it droplet or the other melody? Um, the other melody, I guess. Okay, so now we have these two. And in a manner of speaking, this is a negate. Okay. We can pendulum summon these two. Pendulum those two. That makes Verudris. Okay, they're thinking our negate only works when they chain it to an activation of one of our spells, so it's a bit scary. Do I know of any good synchro monsters? It depends. What are you trying to do? Okay, so there's the Daruma. Okay, so if they respond, no, they didn't. All right, yeah. So last game we didn't have the second copy of the field spell, but now we do. Mix it with Cardian. I don't really know much about Cardian to give you any sort of valuable input. Okay, so it's this and this. Yeah, I mean, I haven't personally read the cards, but I would imagine that's what they would do. Okay, banish green, summon blue, and then activate. Okay, we really need them to start activating stuff. Special summon. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. What else do we have? Second Daruma? Rivalry. Let's keep Dinosaur on, I think. Okay, how do we out that? How do we out rivalry? Mm-hmm. So they're gonna summon the Lord guy. We will have. Okay, they're just gonna take the damage. Sure. Gonna put you over here. Maybe they'll attack. If they get something that needs to draw, we do have Ash. Not the worst thing. Otaku, hello, hello. Just trying to figure out how to play. What could that possibly get? Because if we do this, right, they just get it again anyways. With prisons. Necro Valley. Okay. Cool. I don't think I'm doing much summoning or moving from grave at this point. Under rivalry? Well, I mean, yeah, but do I care about Necro Valley at this point? Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. What was that? Impulse. How does this work? Should have asked metaverse. Eh. Okay, what is this? Banish one fusion equal to the total number of cards in both players' hands. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. I feel like 12 is just an easier number. So I could go with droplet, right? I can droplet but 12 is just easier. All right, do your thing. Mm-mm. Cool. All right, next. But even if I ashed the thing, the Necro Valley did nothing there. They do know how to do. Okay, it's time. We have to bring out the next version of the deck. Copy from my deck. Yep. When in doubt, bring in the Sword Soul, guys. Bring in the Sword Souls. Have you finished the thing, stage 1 yet? I know, so very unlucky. I see. Okay, we're gonna start with using this. Okay, so now I believe if anything gets banished from this point, if a monster is banished face up, and this card's already banished, and then we get to summon him for like free. Okay. We do have to use you. And let's get Moye. Activate Moye. Okay, look at my Taya. Let's go for you, 1 and 2. No, I didn't grind. Yep, still gotta do it. Okay, chain link 1 U, chain link 2 U. Wouldn't really call it support, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, let's add you. Add me to your hand. Cause the only link of it would have been like these, right? Like search out emergence from this guy, and then you search this. But right now, because of our starting hand, we had to go for Moye. It is a bit awkward. Okay, so let's go for you. Yeah. Just do a little bit of burn. Set you. All right, we had a question earlier on how this works. Let's see if it works as we expected. It doesn't. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay. So because these are level 10 worm, we get this effect, which is we can shuffle back this spell, and then one of their monsters will become 0 attack. There you go. That is our big sword soul combo here. We still really need to like find. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this is just the spell working. Surely this is like a super breakable board. Yeah, it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. But we can just SwSo whatever it is. Well, we can just Shishao it. I can banish a thing, summon the green guy back, I think. That's how that works. And then we can add, wait, yeah. And then if they summon Lacrima, I just get rid of the Lacrima, right? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna negate you. We're gonna send you away. And then we're gonna hit you with that. We still have called by. We have 3 effects on this guy now. Okay, why didn't this summon? Uh, can I just do this? I'm just called by the Dusted Gold. Leaves them with 3 cards in hand. But they haven't normal summoned. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Keeps them off a Light Fiend as well. Because I want to start using this as much as possible now. Just to, like, get the burn in. And then this summons. I mean, if we just ended on the general, like, SwSo board with Protoss, I don't think any of this really matters. Foolish. Ooh, okay, this is annoying because I don't know which effect is triggering. Mm-hmm. Does this just banish itself? Oh, I forgot we're under macro. I was so worried about nothing. That's why we used the stupid called by. Because they're under macro, that's right. Through no effort of our own. We just got macro cosmos. Okay, surely I just banished that. Yep. Bye-bye. Set one pass. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, it was fine. Y'all were worried about nothing. And also, this only works. This only works. The macro only works on their turn. Okay. So we are free to play on our turn. And then don't we just banish whatever they summon? Is that how that works? And then they just explode. Is that... Who is this? Malicious Bane. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Okay, so even if we just do that, and that's just... The macro is just a whole lot of stuff to contend with. Okay. A free win is a free win. Okay, so here we are again. You're a fish, so that doesn't really do anything. All right, here we go. If we go into... We just do this, right? Long Yuan send Emergence? Or is it Taya send Emergence? We can banish the spell traps now. Special summon, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. So we do this and then we add... What are we adding? We add... The trap instead. So we add the trap instead on Shishao if we do this. And then just to confirm, I can banish a Sword Soul card. Okay. I might as well do this now, since they already know. Okay, here's 1200. Normal summon you. Activate. Banish you. Okay. Do I need to increase? No, don't think so. Nope. Okay, so we end on droplet and blackout. Okay, draw one card. Don't mind if I do. Let's banish or add to our card. Yep. All right, have a good one. Enjoy your dinner or breakfast or whatever. Whatever meal you're having. See ya. Who do we want to send? We can send Long Yuan away. We're adding to our hand, so it should be blackout. Yep. And then we'll draw a card. Okay. So we should have sent the green thing, because I think we can banish it. But for now, our Long Yuan has another bonus effect. And that's just going to have to hold us for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, adding Veiler. Yeah, that's fine. And then don't we just pop it? So they have Veiler in hand and 4 other cards. And then we just pop whatever they set. Yeah, does this have a grave effect? Fusion summon from your deck. Yeah, sure. All right, so let's use blackout on you. 1, 2. Yep. Okay, so 4 cards. End of main end phase. Okay, cool. Can't do much here. All right, what do you have for me? Okay, so we're doing it again. Okay, so they're gonna send what? The Veiler from hand that they just drew or added earlier? No, they're going for that. I think we have to hold for something different. Ultimate Fusion. Okay. We should do this now. Mm-mm. Called by on the sea. Second Veiler. 2 Veilers in hand, 3 unknowns. We have to leave the banish for the field spell. They've normal summoned already. So if we do this, start banishing their stuff. Red, what's up? What's happening? You are just trying to figure out Ryu-Ge. Trying to figure out, the best ways to use these Ryu-Ge cards. Okay, activate you. I'm gonna banish you. Okay. So far they have 2 Veilers and a fusion card and 2 other whatevers. I think they're just dead though. If they activate or special summon anything, yeah. We are level. So we are about to find out. What is this doing? This is gonna set us. Okay, cool. Blaziken, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are just trying to use as much brain power here to figure out the best ways to use the Ryu-Ge cards. I'm doing well. Doing well. How are you on this fine Thursday afternoon, morning, evening? We are level 12. We are level 12. I think yesterday we started at 6. Mimigul went from 6 to 9, I think, and then Crystron was 10, 11, and now we're using this. Where is it? How do I show my deck? Edit deck. Yeah, so this is version 2 of Ryu-Ge. So far, we haven't really been able to connect 2 and 2 together, but hoping we are going to do that soon. Ranking up in Platinum is draining. Yeah, no, I get that. I've been away from Master Duel for like 3 months. So, we are back in gold. All right, we are going first again. Let's see. Can we get like full combo? Because so far we were doing like Sword Soul combo, like, and that's fine. Ooh, okay. This looks promising. What's my main deck? I don't really have a main deck. Like I have like say main 7 decks. But I do have access to most of the cards in Master Duel. So I can literally play pretty much anything with some sort of competence. Okay. Imperm, Maxi, what are we looking at? Fua. Okay. Um yeah, I'm gonna need to do this. In a manner of speaking. I just felt like, if you're making content, right, you don't really want to do the same decks all the time, maybe. You know? And I'm in a unique position to, play different decks. Okay, let's do this. I used to, yeah, yeah. I started on YouTube more than anything. Started making Master Duel guides on YouTube. Moved into streaming. After a bit, though, I did take a break from making content in general. Okay, how do I want to do this though? Give me a second. Ta-da. I guess you. Do that. Okay, now let's do some of this. Okay, Ryu-Ge Rising. And we are going to get this guy out. No. Okay, let's see. Take a look at this. Nothing locks me, right? Will this lock me? Synchro, blah. Oh, Long Yuan from hand locks me. Right? Okay, well, we're gonna do this. They already know I have Emergence, so pick their poison. We're gonna get Ryu-Ge Warzone. That's gonna pop itself. Now. Let's activate Warzone. Warzone effect. Add from hand. Oh. Oh, that's even better. I didn't realize you could just add this, idiot. Okay. Okay, this is actually amazing. All right, all right. You and you. So let's add you to my hand. And then banish you. And then we activate this, right? So then we summon 1, 2, 3 for free. Amazing. Okay. So that just kind of happened. Now we have another negate, right? We're gonna do 1 and 2. How do I but how do I pop my own monster? How do I get this idiot out? I don't understand that part. Okay, well, in any case, we're gonna do this, right? We're gonna make Verudris. Wait, why am I making Verudris? It's a dark. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, we're gonna put you over here. So now we have a Verudris. I think we're gonna have to pop this guy, aren't we? We're gonna call Light. Hopefully they're on some Fiendsmith stupid stuff. Okay, so now here's this. We go for Moye, right? Surely. We sent Moye away? No. We already have a Moye. We have to go for Taya. Yeah, because we need 3 attributes. Okay, so here's this. Let's go for sinister evil guy. Okay. So we have the evil guys on the right side of the board, and then we have these guys over here. Okay, so now we Protoss. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna call light and call it a day. Like, if you have blue eyes, if you have whatever, enjoy it, I guess. Oh, wait. I think I might be the smartest person. Oh no, this is a light. I was supposed to pop this with Protoss and then summon this guy. But then if I pop it now, I don't have enough tributes for it. Oh, I see. That's how the deck comes together. Okay. Well, let's just lock us from lights. Yeah. So that's how that works. Ah. But then we have to, like, what? Call water? That doesn't feel good. Well, anyways. Oh my goodness, it's like Yobel. Stops Mermail, great. I'm kind of disappointed with the new Albaz fusion. The Alba system, I still don't understand how you summon it, but that's just me. Call Wind? Yeah. So we could have called Wind, right? But we needed another guy on board for us to do the thing. Yeah, sure. Doesn't the new fusion... Doesn't the new fusion banish your opponent's extra deck? Isn't that like the whole point of it? But I don't know. I haven't summoned the guy, so I cannot deny or confirm the statement. Evil Long Yuan is just soloing you, Bell, my beloved deck. Oh no. Yep. Sorry, you Bell. You can't even Fiendsmith because you're locked from lights. Yeah. Who are we summoning? What if I just keep them off that? What else can they do from here? If I just Varudris this, and then pop this, that's it, right? And then we get these idiots in the grave. Okay, they have something. You. Okay, so they have a quick effect. I don't know what that is, though. Okay, set 1. Okay, well, Varudris is dead, so we do just call Dark. Oh, wait, no, we don't even care about Yobel, because we have this. Yep, cool. I'm so glad we're playing Sword Soul in the year of our Lord 2025. Okay. I'm just gonna summon you. Yeah. Yeah. Onwards. Yep, so this is how we beat Yubel. How the mighty has fallen. Who knew calling light versus Yubel was the right thing to do? Alright, it doesn't have protection. I don't know how much protection matters. Yeah, for such an investment, you need some... I mean, if you just win that turn, right? Oh, and then did someone ask what our deck is? This is our deck. And I do feel like we are missing a copy of the Ryu-Ge other guy, this guy, right? So we would do. Actually, what would we do that? The only thing is I don't know how are we popping our stuff. Also, we don't have Barone in the extra. Why don't we have Barone? Why is Barone not in here? Why do I have Reprodocus? What am I Reprodocusing for? I'm so confused. No, but that's like we do that at the end after we combo, right? Yeah, for the rest of the turn. Like I don't think I'm supposed to start with Ryu-Ge and then Sword Soul, right? Well, I'm gonna take out Reprodocus and I mean, if it comes up, we'll cry about it afterwards, I guess. Because like if I had Barone, then I can just pop one of these guys and then go full combo from there, right? Like if I made Barone instead of Long Yuan, we would have just profited. Yeah, but for us to get to the max potential of the deck, we need to pop our own stuff. And I've seen the voiceless version of this deck. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, here we are. Okay, well, I'm gonna activate Hakva. And that gets us this. Right. So then we do this. And if we start with this, we get Warzone. Okay. Warzone effect. We're gonna add Oh, we shouldn't have banished the guy. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we have to add you. Wait, do we only play one of each? Okay. How do we do this? I guess you, and you? Add to my hand, Moye? Or is it you? If two or more cards were destroyed this turn, okay, that doesn't do anything. And then we're banishing fish. No, you. Yeah. So we did that completely wrong. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. I saw a thing. It was the wrong thing. We'll play it better next turn. Yeah, might as well just do this. See what happens. I'm glad there was an ad that just kind of hid whatever just happened on my board there. Oh God. Yep. Okay, this searches out what, Valor? Oh, I see. If they're searching master, that just means they're gonna go commit, right? No, that's like a I'm not gonna play this turn type card. They knew. They knew. That's like the best card. Okay. Um, is it the best card? Nah, we'll figure it out. All right. Oh, we'll watch your replay in just a moment. Mm, 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 mm. O-U-S, yeah. All right, so they're thinking. How does the trap thing work? Show up to. Oh, okay. No, it does work. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. From here. I am supposed to just Dragite here, right? And then hopefully we draw something. Because now that trades for the trap back there. All right. Draw something, please. Okay. Hello, Dragite. Wait, no, no. Wait, this works. This works, I think. I can tribute this from hand, please? Let me tribute it from hand. No, it didn't work. Oh, God. Yeah, Hugh, maybe? Okay, this only didn't work because we searched this instead of literally anything else. Okay, all right, get me out of here. Oh, blue eyes, blue eyes, blue eyes. It's okay. We're gonna figure this out, right? We're gonna figure out this deck, and then we're gonna make it into like the best deck ever. Like, if you're based on cool legendary Pokemon, surely you have to do something, right? Konami didn't just say, "Hey, look at these cool big monsters," and then say, "Oh, they're actually garbage." They have to do something. And DJ, what's up? What's happening? Because in the video that I watched, they had two blue, which doesn't really make one sense. Because then we kind of want more of the green guy. So we're gonna edit that when we get back to it. But let's watch the replay really quick. All right. Ah, yes, yes. Flower Guardians. Um, just a heads up, I probably won't be able to commentate over your plays as I do not know what they do. So, let's enjoy the show. All right, so we are going second as Flower Guardian and potentially winning. It's crazy. Okay, so this is versus Blue Eyes. DJ, watch how your precious Blue Eyes. This is the exact same board that the guy played against me, and we lost. Mellow Fira, hello, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Look, look, it's my new emo thing. So cute. Thank you, thank you. That's the first time we've seen the new alert thing. Appreciate you. Melfraid, yes, yes. Hello, hello. How was stream? And also, what did you play? Are you playing Master Duel as well? And Toad, if you could do a shout out, please. Thank you. If you could do a shout out, that'd be very helpful. As I try to figure out what's happening on screen. Thank you for the follow. Yay, look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He's like, hey guys. It was a master duel type kind of day. Ah, yes, I get you. But yeah, to anybody who's new to the channel, we are very close to hitting our follow goal. And when we do, we are gonna blanket craft the rest of the URs that I am missing. So I'm trying to be the world first person to get the complete Master Pack UR set in Master Duel. I'm trying my best. It's been a goal for some time. Maybe we'll reach it soon. Yes, thank you, Toad. Thank you for the shout out. Okay, so we have 2 dragons on the board. We have 3 cards in hand. I see. Are you playing? What deck did you play if you were grinding Duelist Cup? Guardians always win. I mean, it seems that way, doesn't it? And Mello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm just really glad that we're getting to see our new animated alerts. Thank you so much. I actually tried learning Argo Stars too, and it was a journey. I think Argo Stars went much better than how I'm learning Ryu-Ge right now, though. So, you know. Okay. What's gonna win? 3 level 8 blue eyes or these guys? Wait, there's no way that we win here. Wait, that can just negate an attack? Wait, what? How, huh? Okay. Wait, can't this attack everything, though? Isn't that what it does? Oh, no, that's the other one. Wait, no, it can attack 2 times. Can I make 2 attacks on monster each battle phase? So if you have an effect like that, and then the first one gets negated, the second one doesn't go through. It's interesting. Oh, it ends does it end battle phase? Oh, it does. Oh, you're so right. You are so right. All right, so now we have a Towers-esque looking guy over there. Can we goddess him away? But what is in our extra deck? Okay, so we have Apo as our 1 link. These are warriors? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought these like locked you into stuff. How did we get a non-Cardian monster on the board? You know what? Someday I'm gonna learn this deck. And then we're just gonna have people watch us play cards. That's why we have Rhoda. Oh, you're so right. I'm so used to seeing the alt art version now that this artwork doesn't even register in my mind anymore. All right. Here we are. Super Koi Koi has 2 effects, one on hand and then engrave. And they're still watching. They're still watching you go. Can we banish stuff on their turn? Because this is a towers, right? So we just can't deal with that right now. Oh, but then it's going to be tiny. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we can just go into Crimson Dragon? Okay, so we're banishing something now. Blue Eyes and... Oh, did we try to banish this then? And it didn't work, yeah. There's the Barone. I hope we don't attack into it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. How many times are we gonna try and pop it? No, not this turn, bro. Not this turn. No. Don't attack it. Ah. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, playing a deck that takes so long to combo, the other downside is you just forget what your opponent did. Oh, I mean, you're welcome to share. Whatever. And we will watch your Flower Guardian replay. Okay. So now we have a Blue Eyes. That's gonna search Burst Stream of Destruction. No, are we actually losing? No. Oh wait, that just pops that too. Okay, fair enough. Jero. Thank you. Very, very kind, as always. Okay, so shuffle the thing. Yeah. Okay, here's more cards. Okay, we're about to like deck out. Uh-huh. I think what I would like to see is a matchup between Flower Guardians and what is the polar bear thing? The polar bears from space? What is that deck? Because they do like negative synchros, right? Like you reduce the numbers instead of like adding them. So I would love for someone to have a duel like that. Or Sartic, yes. If someone could do that and just host like a tournament where it's just Flower Guardians and Ursartics, I would pay money to watch that. Thank you for sharing your replay. Thank you. I had my doubts several times, but we managed to take the win. All right. And again, here we are on our journey. Oh, if you had a replay, feel free to drop your ID, and then we can watch it. But here we are. This is our deck. Still trying to piece together this. I think I'm gonna go for 2 greens, 1 blue. The reason why blue is good is it can summon itself from grave, right? That's kind of why we had that. Um, the Ecclesia is good when going second. Okay. We'll come back. Replay. Gotcha. Me find this. All right. What are we playing? Da, da, da. 2, 5, 4, 3, 8, 4. Replay. Versus Galactic Dragon. Is that someone's name? Yes. Okay. Based off of what are we doing? Are we doing Trishula spam? Because that's one of my favorite things to do. Summoning Trishula like 4 times and then banishing their whole hand. Galactic even. It's this one, right? It's the one with Tempai, the fire chicken, and the boat. Think that's it. Yep. Okay. Cool. Da, 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 da. The fire. Hey, I mean, if I forget Hazy flame something something. And oh, that's right. Oh, one of my favorite things to do back in the day was on Fabled. You get all of your Fabled guys. But this was like in the days of like Halka-Fibrax. So you just, summon Trishula, desynchro, summon Trishula, desynchro, and so on and so forth. It's just like a worse version of Virtual World with the rank 9 hand loop. That other one. There's so many hand loops in this game. We are playing versus a pile. Alright, so they have no hand traps, I presume. But we did see from their deck highlight stuff is Tempai cards, the sushi boat things, and the flame chicken. So it's going to be an interesting one for sure. Villamos, hello, hello. How's it going? Happy Thursday. We're almost on Friday, guys. Almost there. Okay, so what effect are we trying to reuse with desynchro? So that's the part that I'm most interested in. Happy Friday already. You're so lucky. I have work tomorrow. Yeah, so here's the Rhoda. Moon, okay. So we... Wait, huh? Did we moonflowering for moonflowering? All right, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's so trippy. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Okay, so we're gonna burn them every time we synchro. Oh, you're so lucky these aren't like when effects, and they would just miss timing every single time. And for a deck like Flower Guardian, I would have assumed they would be like all when effects. Because aren't they relatively old? We have the Pot of Avarice too. That's right. Okay. Here is this again, okay? There's 1,000 damage. Right. Okay. I'm so glad that we get to plus. And then we just, skip our draw phase next turn. That's a trade I'm willing to take every single time. Yep, okay. So we just keep doing this, yeah? Oh, there it is, desynchro. What is this? Dark Eruption? So what's... Okay. With a name like that, I would have assumed it like blew up something. Okay, so now we're doing 1,500 damage. Great. Chiro, if you look, this seems to be the way to play Flower Guardian. So, take notes, I suppose. Who needs more synchros when you have the one? Yeah, if I was playing against this in a tournament, it's so over for me. Yeah. Okay, that's our third desynchro, right? Oh, that's only the second one. Well, I mean, credit to the person you're playing against, because they're still here. They're still here. Oh, there it is. Desynchro. Okay, but can we do it? How many more times can we synchro? Because now I'm invested. We have to burn them 3 more times, right? To win here. But can we do it? Because it's 15, 30, 45. Okay. So that's a guaranteed one synchro, right? Uh-huh. Okay. So we can summon one more, right? With just the things on board. Oh, so this one keeps shuffling things back. Sodi, hello, hello. How's it been? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, my friend. How is my favorite executable been? Were you also playing Master Duel? I think you were playing Elden Ring? Toad, if you can, very kindly, do the shout outs, please. Thank you. Oh, Dark Souls 3. Gotcha. I think it's slash. But yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have a thing where I'm really bad at controllers because I haven't used a game controller in like decades, if not longer. Yeah. I would love to play those types of games, but it might just be me losing my mind. I can deal with a 36-hour stage 2 grind and on Master Duel, but I don't know about playing Souls like games. Yeah. Yeah. All right, maybe soon. Soon I'll give it a try. You know what? I'll give it an honest try. Miss, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I mean, you can technically play it with a mouse and keyboard. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is a thing, but I don't know if I have the APM, you know? Because I am getting up there. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 on Bongo stream right now. Ooh. On the oh wait, what? On the bongos? Like the instrument, the bongos. All right. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream and you accomplished your goals. Yeah, we are just doing some learning, I guess, in quotation marks, on what these new Ryu-Ge cards do. The controller for Donkey Kong. Ooh. Oh, I did decide earlier that I'm gonna buy the new Switch 2 because my friend can like hook it up with me. So yeah, we will be doing Switch 2 games, and hopefully that makes me improve on controller games? Question mark. Masochism has reached its peak with SL1 DS Dark Souls 3 bongos. What is SL1? What does that mean? This would have been a good hand, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because we currently have an ongoing. I see. We have ongoing collab every week, playing Split Fiction, and even then, like I'm sort of out of my range. Oh, thanks. Yeah, yeah. Everything is pretty much new. I took a break from content creation for like I don't know, 6 months maybe, to pursue like competitive Yu-Gi-Oh. So we did that for a bit. Did the whole tournament circuits, joined top level team leagues, and eventually created my own team, but that was just too much for me. So now we are going on a new journey to do VTubing and or variety gaming with, you know, splashes of Master Duel here and there. Okay. So they're looking at our extra deck, seeing what in the world is this. But surely they kind of know it's Sword Soul. He got to stick to his roots, you know? Yeah, like today we were supposed to play like Digimon. But then I was like, well, if we get the stage one thing out of the way and, you know, learn a deck along the way, it might be worth it instead. Okay. They haven't normal summoned. If I ash this, I can keep them off our Rise Heart. I think our Rise Heart just cooks us, right? So we have to take a chance. We tried really hard during our competitive Yu-Gi-Oh streak. I think at some point I was doing like 6 or 7 tournaments in a span of a weekend just to, like, you know, get the practice in. The thing that really got me was having to wake up 3 in the morning every Saturday because I was you know, it was my team. So I had to make sure that everything was set for the match. Yeah, the 3 a.m. thing what is what got me. But otherwise, it was a fun time. You know, I enjoyed meeting all these new people, getting good at the game that I enjoy so much. What we're trading, right? Banish 1 card from their decks. Players add the. Oh, wait. So I give it to them. Um. Um. Yeah, have a Royal Ecclesia. This is to get a Rise Heart out. Oh, wait. Yeah, because you can just put it on top of this guy. Yeah. Wait, they can, right? If they so desired, they can just do it right now. But they didn't. Okay, enjoy my Ecclesia. And here is gift exchange. Um, okay, so we drew all of the one-ofs in our deck, right? These two. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. So we always have to Ecclesia first, but then that doesn't get us to what we need. Okay, so we have to ash this. So we have 2 Ecclesia, and if we're going for Moye, we have to add the green one. But then it gets kind of awkward. Okay, so here is this, right? Okay. We know the card in hand is... Okay. Please don't be this one. Please don't be the field spell. Oh, thank God. Okay. What else do you have for me? Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. The other one of... Yes, I didn't need that one anyways. All right. What else? I mean, if they block my zones, they block my zones. Okay, please, not the field spell. Anything but the field spell. Actually, no. This gets the field spell anyways. Okay, never mind. You can eat whatever you want. We have space for 2. And that should be enough. Never mind. It is no longer enough. I don't know how to out that. Okay. Activate econ. Yes, as much as I would like to activate econ, it's yet to be seen how we would do that. Okay. So we have to add you for sure, right? Add you for sure. Then we have to like bin these guys. Banish you. Yeah. Okay, well I think we lose here because of our zones. But what are the chances? What are the chances they would have 3 of these? There's just no way. If this doesn't work, we might have to switch to the voiceless voice version. But like even then, right? Even if we switch to voiceless voice, we're still gonna have all these bricks in our deck. So I don't know how much better that's gonna be. Instead of searching the green lizard with the sword soul spell card, we then will have to search the ritual with Saphira. And is that any better? I'm not really sure if that's better. Okay, I'm just gonna maxi here. And it resolves against Luna Light. Am I gonna get decked out? Is this what this is? This is... Wait. Toad. This is starting to look like my happiness deck. It has Raid Raptors, Lunalights, and Dangers. Am I about to get destroyed? Okay, well, what they drolled... If you're playing a super heavy combo deck, you don't really want to droll yourself. Like, okay, 4 Strix. And also, it's like, we don't have Beatrice anymore. So, like, all the goofy, crazy things that you could do, you can't use anymore. And it is kind of annoying that we can't see their deck. Would have loved to see what they were on. Oh, we're playing someone in a team. P2. Whoever P2 is, they're probably one of the goats of the game. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, at least this is a playable card. Hand here. We have learned, do not use green's effect. Do not do it. You will lose. You will lose. Okay, so normal summon Moye. Moye effect. Look at the green guy. Here, let's do you. Chain link 1, you. Chain link 2, Moye. I'm hoping we get what? the ritual would be amazing. Field spell would also do it. Oh, okay. I think we just got super combo here. Hmm. Okay, add long one to my hand. Yes, please. All right. So if we do this right, does this lock us? Cannot special summon. Okay, so that's gonna lock us. So we have to not do. Oh, I see. I want to end on Varudras, but I don't know how we're gonna get there. The player who cannot accept synchro monsters. But is this like a lock forever? Is it like transcode, where if I use a non-Cyberus monster, I can't activate it? Uh, hmm. Um. Mm, yeah. Why not? Let's just do it. Let's just win the game. Okay, so an over Rudris this turn. But let's go for the Barone. I guess if we don't Varudris, we can just call Dark on Protoss. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay. No. Okay, so the thing here is we get you, activate. We're gonna get the field spell. Yep. Okay, field spell is here. And this lets us add. Okay, this lets us add 1, 2, 3. Is that right? But then I can't summon. Okay. Add this to my hand. We're gonna banish you. Oh, we can still do it. Oh, because we have the third one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And then, wait, we can make Varudris. I'm so confused. Okay, well, I'm gonna pop Fishman. And then you trigger. And then we're gonna tribute Greenaway. Okay. Hold. Destroy a card. We're gonna destroy this. And I think that's it. If I said called by, we could have popped it, but probably not necessary. Let's go for a macro on their turn, or yeah. So now let's do. Okay, we can summon you, right, for free. Wait, this is it. This is the board that we've been dreaming of, folks. Yeah. Okay, so here's the Varudris. And then you. Oh, but then what are we even protossing? Okay, maybe we shouldn't have Varudris. But then what were we supposed to do with the extra deck monsters? We can keep it for next turn? Because we can't go into lights now. Because we have 2 lights. We can't go into dark because we have Varudris. And we can't go into wind because we have Barone. Okay, I'll hold for next turn. Dun, dun. Next turn, Protoss kind of wild. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, well we have double Ash. And we have monster, macro, negate, and yeah. I mean, surely that's enough, right? Wait, why did they reveal a second one? Aren't you supposed to reveal the same one? Am I crazy? All right. Well, I think if we beat this guy, we might be good enough to play in leagues again. Do I want them to have a Bistio? I guess it's fine. Sure. Okay, so you have Serenir and Albaz in hand. Serenir, Albaz. Oh, this guy is a dragon. Who are they going for? Albion? I think we can just call it by the Albion. So they have Albaz, a Serenir, and 3 other cards. I think that's okay. If they set a card, right, and then they fuse away our Soze thing. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Why are we doing this? Okay, well that has to be Baroned. And the best thing about this is it gets popped, right? And then it leaves the field banished. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, bye-bye. Banished Albaz. Yep, it's A-okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this means they already have branded fusion, doesn't it? Yep, sure. Thrust away. Branded fusion, okay. So they're like, oh, they're just gonna Varudris our thing. So we still have these 2 guys and Ash. So this is very much okay. Dun, dun, dun. If they have called by here, it's gonna be so good. Because we negate it and then we pop branded lost afterwards. It's gonna go crazy. Yep. Yep. Cool. You know what? Varudris, send you away, and then we're gonna pop this set card. I don't want to look at you. Da, 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 da. A nice fusion duplication. We didn't even need Protoss. See? I knew it. I knew it. I told you. Protoss turn 3. And we know with us defeating the P2 member, I think we're ready to rejoin team leagues again. And even though we've had a rougher time learning what these Ryu-Ge cards do, I still think it's a lot easier than playing Charistrons. Charistrons was a whole other thing, you know, that was happening. This would have been the best hand ever, and we're going second. Oh no, Toad! No! No, it's Mimighoul. They're gonna hand loop me for 7. Oh yes, Mimighoul. We don't play cards like Imperm, right? Yeah. Yep, that's why we don't play Imperm. Because we would not be able to use it. And that's why we don't play Fuwas and the other one as well. Droplet would go crazy, yeah. Here's to hoping, you know. Oh, this gives me fodder to pop the stuff. Yes, I like. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, so let's see how they would play this out. Because this is when I would just start going to Fiendsmith. Okay, here's the giant. Wait, how did they summon? Oh, did they just normal master? Like just off the cuff? Oh, because they use slime. I see. So then they don't have to use throne or whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? What the heck is this? Oh, it's the funny card that you were mentioning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you do anything? Detach, destroy. That's not a quick effect. Okay. None of these do anything, as far as I'm aware. Solo Hat Rabbit. It does nothing but looks cool. Wait, didn't someone say this was a bad card? That seems pretty good to me. If they banish my... Yo? Yo? Okay, okay. So we can't do the thingy at the moment. But I can do this. Ryu-Ge Rising. Wait, but then that flips up my guy, right? But do I care about that? It doesn't. No, 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 it does. Broom does the. Oh, it flips down. Oh. Ryu-Ge Rising. No. Okay. From here, IDK, why they would summon fairy, not dragon. Fairy is, part of the team as much as anyone. I guess here I can just droplet, right? I can droplet. Can I? I can't droplet the trap card, right? That just isn't how that works. Can I? What did this search again? Wait. Did Rabbit not search for anything? Link summon. Oh, cause they had it in hand already. We don't, it's probably back there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? If it is back there, so be it. One, two, three? Nah. Yeah, yeah. But I was like, well, to just make it all even and nice and stuff. Um, let's start with Moye. It is I, Moye of the Sword Souls. Look at my Long Yuan, please. Oh, I can just call Earth, and then none of this matters. If me or my girl is drowning, yeah, I think Zeke did give up on the Sword Souls, so they are mine now. Okay, so you can droplet it because it's an effect monster. Wait, can't I just do this? Doesn't this just work? Dragite. Oh, but it's negating the summon. Never mind. Goodbye. Okay. All right, Mistava. We are adding Warzone. Okay, activate Warzone. Let's get. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Protoss. You and you. Let's add Protoss to my hand. Thank you very much. Let's banish you. Okay, and then we're gonna summon the gang. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. Gang's all here. So it's kind of like the battle of attack power, right? They have like the tiny little guys. I have the big great boss monsters. It's all great and fun. Sword Soul Emergence. We might as well get a Taya in rotation. So we can send it. So then we'll have water, wind, and fire. Yes, I would like a token. And then we go for this guy. So 1 and 2. We just put you up here. Ta-da. Burn. Let's see. Varudris, does it matter? Maybe? Maybe it matters. So let's go 1 and 2. Yeah, so Earth has to go anyways, right? Earth has to go because we're about to pop the whole Earth board. And then we're going to start banishing stuff. Okay, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. Banish. Does it matter? I think you have an effect, right? One of these has. Yeah. Let's go. We beat our nemesis Mimighoul. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too, having a great time as well. Droplet is a good card, yes. So it seems. That's why we don't play Imperm anymore. Imperm was so last format. Blistering Bolt Crashing Upon the Earth. That's an amazing title. How does one get that title? My Crystron was the way to go, you know? Oh, was the way, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this hand is doable. Is it doable? How do I... No, we can't get to the dragon card. Okay. Well, here is this. Moye. Reveal Moye. So the best that we can do with this hand is Protoss, Macrocosmos, Shishao, Long Yuan? And when I say Long Yuan, I mean evil Long Yuan. Okay, Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Maxi, hello, my friend. My beautiful friend. Okay. Add Blackout to my hand. So we just have everything, don't we? We wouldn't have enough bodies for Protoss, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, activate you. Let's send Moye away. And then from here, I think... Oh. Hmm. If I maxi now... Nah, surely it's not worth it. Or would it? Nah. Nah. Okay. From here, we can still activate you, right? And the macro will still be online. Ooh, okay. If we called by the Ash here, then our maxi should be A-okay next turn. Okay. So there's that. And we might as well set Blackout too. Ooh, they just gave us a monster. Now our blackout is live. I knew it. Biggest of brain plays right here. They're so bad. They're so bad. They didn't know. They didn't know. Now, see, we have Maxi. They have whatever that is, but it's all gonna get banished. This is only on their turn. Only on their turn. It is just live. If this is on the board, that's it. Any monster sent from the field to the grave during opponent's turn is banished. That is it. There is nothing to make it live. Isn't that great? We live in a society, you know? We live in a society. And we don't want to pop their stuff because, you know, if they have Lightning Storm, we kind of just fold under it. Yeah, look at them disconnecting. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay. So they don't want to play. What is this? What? Okay. So here's Pydra. Oh no, Pydra. I always wondered if you still get rewards if you disconnect. What do you mean? How is this dodging anything? I don't know. I don't think you do. Because if you disconnect, it's the same thing as having a loss. I'm pretty sure. Um, yeah, I mean, we can pop stuff. Might as well. Mm, 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 mm. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So they just saved my guy from getting popped. Thank you. Our macro was still alive. See? Simple. Easy. Easy. Like Nibiru, whatever. It doesn't matter. Simply just win said game. Look, we've sped run through like the past 3 levels. All right. I'm assuming we're going to get hard stuck at like, what is it, 17 or 15? Bum, 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 bum. And I do think if we end up getting hard stuck over there, we'll probably play Fiendsmith Sprite. That is our to go to the. Oh, look. Okay, how does this work? Um, how do I bridge into Sword Soul from here? Is it Taya? But then I have to get the thing in gray, right? Let's see. Okay, so let's use Ryu-Ge Rising. Ryu-Ge Rising is gonna add. Oh, it has to be you. Oh no, it's fine, because then. No, Mistava activates. Mistava activates. We get green, right? And then we go for the Sword Soul stuff afterwards. Okay. I see. Add to my hand. Okay, so it has to be green guy. Yeah. Okay, so green guy is here. We activate you, right? Activate this, we get Moye. We get Moye for sure. Moye, and then these two get banished and put to the bin. Okay, so add Moye to hand. Banish Earth Guy. And then summon you. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then now we go into Sword Soul. That's crazy. Okay. Right. Let's go into Varudris now. Because they're going to spoil our fun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Moye. Normal. Look at the green guy in my hand. Beautiful. The only question is, what am I ending on? Because if I want to extend further, right, I have to go into Shishao. I don't know what my Protoss is going to be. Right, because I have dark, I have lights. Is it water? Add to my hand. Okay, the only question now is, do I want a 10 or do I want macro on the board? If I wanted macro, I should have just gotten blackout, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay, now we know for next time, I guess. Let's do this. Get you. And you. Let's go for Sinister Long Yuan. Yeah, right there. We'll set this Ryu-Ge. And we have Maxi Ash Blossom. Should be good enough. Can make second Varudris, but don't really want to. Okay, let's just shotgun Maxi here. In case they have any cash tiaras or whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Fiend Smiths. I mean, we'll see how far they can actually get with them. Because if they make sequence, can't we just banish sequence? Or if they summon Engraver, we just banish Engraver. Okay, and then we're getting more cards off of this as well. Okay. Requiem. Yep, cool. Easy. They knew. They knew. Da, 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 da. Damage Eater, okay. They do have a whole lot of titles here. So they might be another Blue Eyes player, because every time we've seen a lot of titles, they usually were just Blue Eyes. Okay, this is like the worst hand ever. Okay, so I can do this, but that's not gonna do anything. If I do this, right, it gets the thing. I guess it gets it out of my deck, but it's kind of the same thing because then I just trade 1 for 1. And it's not really helping. I'll just set 2. Call it a day, I think. Okay, it's Mimighoul. I don't think we're dead, maybe? That's no, I think we'll hold. If they have the spell card, the UR, we'll do it for that. Okay, so they're getting dragon for dragon. So why would they start with giving us this? It's a bit strange. Because it's not going to like block me from using Imperm because I already have them set. Give me not slime. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, so they're gonna flip up slime. That gets them master. It's pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Then they can flip up this. If they flip this up, it just destroys all my stuff, but I don't have any stuff. It's only on my turn it flips up, right? Yeah. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna go through the Lyrilusk route. Because I think we're safe from dying. Unless they now start going into Fiendsmith and then get gigantic bodies. Because they can still summon Fairy from hand. Yeah, so they can summon that to their side. And Cerberus too, maybe? Or did we summon Cerberus already? No, they still have it in hand. Yeah, their hand is like Cerberus and 2 cards. Okay, why are they going for Throne now? Yeah, but like this must be like pure Mimighoul, because then I would have just made Fiendsmith like 5 years ago and then won the game here. They didn't even attack. Okay, cool. Okay, this is gonna destroy my stuff. This is gonna do another thing. Banish 3 cards on top of my deck. I can't even use this because they're all in my hand. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. GG's. GG's. Maybe just doing dailies wanting to lose. I don't know. They kind of just destroyed us there with my Sword Soul deck. This person has... Oh, okay. They have one title, and it's Explorer. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. How's your grind with Mimigul so far? Has it been treating you well? Okay, so we only have one play, and it's Moye. Moye. Look at Emergence. If this gets negated, we kind of just lose. Okay. Summon Shishao. Not going well. As soon as I play someone has Lightning Storm Raigeki. Ooh. Yeah. We've gotten Raigeki'd once, and I was just like, cool. I guess I lose. That's the best card in the deck. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. From here. Okay. Huh. How do I want to do this? That is the best card in my deck. Okay. How do we end with Protoss? That's not gonna like destroy us. We have to make Barone. Barone into Protoss would kind of do it. Okay. But how do we get there? Barone into you, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So if we get Nibiru here, well, will it still work? Because then this is in my hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Because this card is not supposed to be in my hand. I don't know how we can use the effect now. Yeah, we can't even use it because then this is in our hand. Darn. That's too bad. Okay, well, they're waiting to nib us, so we'll just do this. If I wanted to, I'm gonna have to play the blue field, so then I can shuffle this back into my hand. But then that just feels so bad. Because now I'm gonna have another one-off brick that I don't want to see. Yeah, sure. Okay. So the Barone is just a guy. And it's probably better being just a guy than summoning Moye or Long Yuan again. We still have 1, 2, 3 things. I see. You cannot special summon except dragon monsters. This card is link summoned. So this means they already have it in hand if they're not activating it, right? The field spell or whatever. But it seems like they're on some bad version of Blue Eyes because I haven't seen anyone play this in like decades. Okay, that's gonna tribute. What does that do? Summon good old Blue Eyes. Okay. This is gonna send another Blue Eyes, right? And it's gonna get attacked. Yep. We can droplet this even though it's a normal monster. So that's not gonna be too bad. We are just gonna send Emva. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Battle. Declared battle. Oh wait, I can't use this. Oh, it's only effect monsters. Never mind. I lied. I lied. I was thinking of like Gren Maju, where it's like if you negate the guy, they just have the attack. What is that? Whatever they do here, we just ash it, right? Like surely. Mm, 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 mm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up. That's the best thing ever. Barone. No, I would like to keep Barone. Thank you. Protoss. 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's so good. Light, goodbye, light. May darkness reign. May darkness reign. All right. Pop this. Cool. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't really know what they were on. It seemed like some sort of strange budget Blue Eyes deck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay, so we do have to consider what we want to do about the blue continuous spell card. Because back in that last duel, we could have done so much more if we had it. This hand is crazy. Let's see if it's going to be enough. Okay. Primite Roar. Okay, here's Roar. So this is just like Fiendsmith, right? Oh no, they can't activate effects. Oh. Okay. So this is just like Primite Control? Oh wait, no, Roar doesn't do that. Load does that. That's the one where they can't activate special summon monster effects. Okay, never mind. So this just does full Fiendsmith. Yep, it's Tippity. Wait, what? What? They had it in hand. How unfortunate. How very unfortunate. Yeah, that's rough. So now they What is this? A second roar. Driver? Do they also have driver in hand? Are they just like really mad? Okay, no. I thought they were just really mad. Wait, why did we do the dippity thing? Didn't we normal summon it? Yeah, we did. Did they think there was a second one in deck? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so it's a very easy droplet angle that we have here. We would like another monster though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's a bit strange because I thought we would have kept a driver so we can make both High King Wave Caesar and Desiree, but it seems like that's not what we were trying to do here. Again, they could very much just be tilting because of how bad their hand was. Okay, Aerial Eater. Send one fiend monster to your deck. Oh, this is Yubel the whole time. Nice. Okay, so all of that just for a Aerial Eater. The things that we have to do without Beatrice. Yep. Okay, so that was Droll. Wait, didn't they loaded for thing, right? In the beginning. They used load, added roar, but then already had roar in hand. So there was two roars, and then used one to call Dippity when they already had it in hand. I'm so confused. Oh, so very confused. Okay. So here's these guys. Yep. We can't link away the Muckraker anymore. So we are stuck playing under Muckraker. Okay, Yama. As long as they don't get access to load, I think we're okay. Maybe. Okay, so they can end on Spirit of Yubel for sure. They can end on another guy. Yep. They can't go into Appaloosa anymore, right? Because they're locked into fiends. So there's no Verudris. Is Verudris fiend? Or is it a machine? Oh, Verudris is a worm. Yeah, that doesn't even work. Okay. So I'm interested to see what they end up on. Because they had Red Dog, right? That's what they added. Okay. So here is Rage. Here's Phantom of Yubel. Right. Okay. And this is going to pop you. This summons another Yubel from deck. Okay, so we're going to summon two level 10s, I presume. I guess you could go into Caesar. Caesar would be pretty good as well. But then if... Okay, they're not going to Caesar. So there's this. That's the weirdest board ever. What did we just watch? Okay, so that doesn't even work that way. Well, all we have to do now is negate, and then the game is ours. Okay, so I'm going to activate this. What do they have chainable? Oh, Lacrima. Yeah, Lacrima's fine. From my deck, I would like Moye. Moye. No, is it Taya? No, it's Moye. Yeah, Moye, you, and you. So Moye goes into my hand. Banish you. And then that. Okay. From here, we just droplet. So droplet, Ecclesia, and Blackout, I think. Ecclesia and Blackout. Confirm. Oh, I needed to do 3. Okay. That may or may not have been a mistake. Because this needs to go, and this needs to go. Target, and they're gonna summon. Huh? Okay. Why? So they're just gonna summon Driver? Oh, that banishes that. I see. Ooh, now it's weird. So if I do that with Protoss and we don't get it, is there anything here that I can make that would make any sense? No, I think we just lose here. And that's too bad. Because whatever we summon, it's going to have to destroy Nightmare Pain. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad to see someone's using Yubel. It's been so long since I've seen anything like it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the map itself isn't really a one card combo. It's more okay. This is a bad hand. I think we're starting to get all the bricks. I'm not really too familiar with these, so I might as well watch them. What do we ash on Mermail? Discard one card, add one level. Sure. Okay, so this and this do the exact same thing. So surely that's not the ash target. Okay, so minstrel. And Prince. Neptivus. Discard one card, look at your opponent's. Okay, sure. I have two ashes, so that's not really going to matter too much. Okay, they're thinking. I mean, none of my cards really do anything. When does it come back? Until the end phase. Okay. Abyss Shark or Bahamut Shark. We don't have Toad, so what's this getting? This special summon, add one Virtue Stream. What the heck is that? Okay, so I'm assuming that's not the thing, right? If we're just getting another monster, sure, why not? Okay. Anemone's gonna revive something. Okay, both of my ashes. Cool. I mean, even if we went first, right? We wouldn't really have done much aside from have a continuous spell on the board. But I haven't personally gotten hand ripped by Mermail before, so I'm interested to see how this all works. Because on my turn, this comes back, or at the end of their phase, this comes back. And I opened a royal of this, so maybe we'll play Mermail at some point, but I don't really have too much experience with it. Okay, so they can just keep adding cards, right? That's fair. But what else does it do? Okay, Neptibus is a new card, I think. Cannot target water monsters, okay. Sure. Wait, this is the end board. Of cannot target water monsters? And that's it? Okay, that I mean that would have been good, but think we just get the floodgate online and that's the turn. Let's activate you. Are we dead on board? We are not dead on board. What does that do? Add one mermaid monster to your hand. Okay. Do you pop? Oh, it does pop. I see. Well, I mean, that's getting codified. Da, 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 da. How do they summon the big guy? What is this? Oh, they just special summon once and then we lose. So we have to hit over this thing then. Can we destroy them by battle? Yes. I think so. Let's do it. Okay, hit over that. Cool. Special summon, that's fine, I guess. And then we're just gonna Typh on our way out, right? And then next turn, if they do decide to play, everything's gonna get banished. Return it to hand. What are we returning? Oh, okay, so the Typhon angle is gone. And I think that is it. Yeah, that's it. Dun, 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 dun. But if we just had like actual cards that did something with 3 cards in hand, I think that was beatable. I thought Mermail was supposed to like get rid of your whole hand. Is that why it's not good? Or not like tier 1? Because I thought it was going to be tier 1 if you could just consistently hand loop people. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's everything. Okay. Let's use emergence. Okay. 2 cards down. Da, da, da. Long Yuan sending this guy away. Summon. Okay, so from here, who do I even get? I could go for a 10. We could go for a 10, or we go for Moye. Moye into Shishao, probably. We're gonna bank on a couple of draws here. So Chainlink 1, Shishao. Chainlink 2, Moye. Okay, never mind. We just salvaged the whole thing. That's actually insane. Okay. Let's get blackout. Yes. All right. Never punished, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. We're adding one card, so it's gonna be the field spell. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, nice. We have beat Luffy. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, okay. This hand is actually pretty good. We have the Ecclesia. Well, okay. If they do go full combo, it's a bit worse. I think we are supposed to. Don't we ash the Ferris? Oh no, you can't even ash it because it places. Okay. That summons malicious. This gets them. What is it called? Plasma. I don't think I can deal with a plasma. Oh, didn't matter. Okay. I think we're just gonna try to get to level 15 with said deck, and then we'll call it a day. Da, 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 da. Well, it just depends on how fast or slow we get there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I've never seen Dead End Prison before, but that looks really cool. I think this is the first hero card that I enjoyed the art of. Okay, what is this? Any card sent to the thing is banished instead. Nasty. Da, da, da. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, we're still playing. So banish malicious. We added Neos to our hand. Okay, so this is just Dark Law Pass. Oh, easy. Oh, right. That's how that works. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I contribute this, and that works. Yeah. So we have to do Moye. Moye this, activate, blackout. And then we have to do this. Banish one. I can only use one per turn, right? Okay. Banish one, then target one, negates effects till the end of a turn. Oh, but then we don't have anything banished. So we have to go into Basha. So 1, 2. Okay. Effect. 1. Oh, okay. That was simple enough. Cool. Add to our hand. Let's add you to our hand. Okay. And then now we do this. Yep. Easy. All right. And I think that's our level 15. So let's just open our rewards and then we'll find someone to pass y'all into. Let's see. Let's claim your rewards. How many gems do I even have now? That was only 500. Okay. That is quite a lot. 2,000. I did have to spend like 2,000 gems earlier just so I can buy the, what is it called? The blue eye structure for the spell card. But yeah, thank you all for joining me on this fine Thursday afternoon, morning, or Friday. If it is Friday for you, we will be back tomorrow doing a collab non-master duel, split fiction with our good old friend Dulce. And then on Saturday, we will be doing a whole lot of master duel content starting at 11 a.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Please join me in rating Mist. Da, da, da. Thank you. Bye bye.